Boop. You're live. Yay. Get out of my way. There we go. Hello. Testing. Excuse me. Happy Thursday. How we doing, everybody? Woo. Thank you. It's great to be in front of a live studio audience. We're going to be playing some more PowerWash Simulator today. I figured it was a good time to do this, and I knew it was going to happen where I'm like, if I put a lot of stock into the Resident Evil 4 remake demo dropping, something's going to go wrong and it's going to just stress me out, which is the opposite of what I need right now. And sure enough, I had like a 99 plus hour wait time still waiting for it to download. So I'm as mad as I am and as confusing as it must be, because I'm doing a marathon where I'm playing all the Resident Evil remakes leading up to 4 at the end of the month. I can't play the demo, and I figured, because I think it is, I don't obviously know, but I can't imagine it's incredibly long, so I didn't want to have like 30 minutes of a stream. I don't know. I wanted to relax, and just in case some people wanted to take a break from me screaming and fighting zombies, I figured why not? And then the PowerWash Simulator free update for the Final Fantasy VII Midgar maps dropped, and I'm like, oh, that'd be fun. I haven't played the remake, nor do I have interest in it until it's all going to be on one console, and a console that I have. Because I think it's going to be in like multiple parts and stuff. And the first one was like PS4, PS5, and then the little DLC stuff was PS5. And I'm like, yep, called it. You're not getting my money until I can make it all line up. But Final Fantasy VII was one of my first 3D, not Zelda or Mario, like more story-driven experience. I got in trouble for playing it as a kid because they say swears. Anyway, we're gonna be cleaning it. We've got sweet, we get to do the Daytona and the Shinra hauler. I'm assuming that's the motorcycle and the truck, right? Oh, start job. I'm like 0% what? This downloaded. I'm not stressed. But smash the like. Remember to subscribe, ring the bell, and check the settings and all that good stuff so you're notified when I'm doing stuff on this channel as well as my main channel, youtube.com/thethirdbill, where I talk about animation, music, pop culture, whatever's really floating my boat, which it's been hard to pinpoint a video idea lately. I had a rough day today, so this was the perfect follow-up to this weird day. But yeah, click the buttons. Consider donating if you can. You can donate in chat, in the comments with a super thanks at thethirdbill.com, or you can pick up some merch there. We just dropped some new merch, so go see if you want to support believing in the hootie hole theory. God, that's apparently, I thought that was end of April, but I guess the finale's beginning of April. So that destroyed my timeline in my brain, and I'm not ready to think about that yet. I'm still figuring out if I want to do a video about the Oscars or just jump into watching Puss in Boots 1 and Coraline and the rest of the Shrek movies, because all my DVDs I ordered finally showed up. Oh my God. Is it? Here's the part 2 where I'm like, is this just super quiet? I'll put it a little higher. There we go. Is that too loud? I'm going to say something interesting while I spray. Tell me how that was. Oh, it is literally just those two. That's really funny. Okay. Oh, it's so nice. This has become an instant hit in my brain. This silly, silly game. So yeah, we'll go ahead and launch the Q&A now. yeah, I Final Fantasy 7 was my first, like, maybe my first RPG. But there's, as much as I'm excited to one day check out the HD remake, nothing will beat the big old block hands, the cube hands, and the spiky hair, and nobody having like facial expressions. There's something so charming about it to me. Oh, speaking of charming, oh my goodness. And yeah, this is the little getaway vehicle when you're like, oh man, this place is not promoting good things for the planet. How? I guess just having faith in myself, friendship. But the audio is well balanced, like you can hear me and the spray isn't too much, but it's still there. I feel like the spray sound is a big part of this experience. Look at that. Oh man. We're just gonna talk about happy fun things. It's Morgan's birthday today. Shout out to Morgan Terry, friend of the show. That's always good. A little too close to when my birthday was, but you know what? I get it. I inspire people. Look at that. Being chaotic good, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Chaotic good? Being chaotic good is dirty, dirty work. Because, like, wasn't... Someone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, because God, it's been a couple years since I even, like, replayed the port. But, like, wasn't the game, like, banned because, like, technically, like it was like it was on some sort of list for a while for like promoting terrorism in like a recent post 9/11 world or something. I'm trying to remember if that was Final Fantasy 7 or not. Either way, we're doing our part to help the planet by cleaning the car. And I don't know what it is about specifically 7, but I don't think I've ever played another Final Fantasy game fully. Like, I tried to get into 8, and it just wasn't for me. And by the time, like, PS2 era Final Fantasy was happening, I'm like, I've got my Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a nerd. I don't play Final Fantasy. I play Kingdom Hearts like a big boy. But, like, I watched my sister play 8. And I tried getting into 10. Oh, I missed a little badge. There we go. There we go. So, yeah. I might not be the best source of Final Fantasy knowledge, other than the right way to play Final Fantasy 7 is to make sure you go on a date with Tifa. But you know what? Let's give a quick shout out to everybody in Final Fantasy 7, because clearly they returned the truck and the motorcycle to Bad Company place, Shinra. Right? Because This definitely isn't the underground. Or we're just in a museum? No, Shinra. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even see that there was texts. As head of the public sector, Heidegger commands the city's military while Hojo... Okay. Well, I bet it was a fun reference to the events of the game. And that's on me. I was too busy making my own fun references to the game. Can you pull those up? Can I look at my texts? It's this. There we go. As you are new to Midgar, allow me to say a few words by way of introduction. I am the Director of Urban Planning, responsible for the design of the entire city, including its heart, the Shinra building, at which you're currently working. Our organization, run by the lauded President Shinra, is split into 5 divisions: urban planning, space and aeronautics, advanced weaponry, research and development, and public security. I expect either Heidegger of Public Security or Professor Hojo of Research and Development to call upon your services at some point as well. As head of public security, Heidegger commands the city's military, while Hojo concerns himself with pushing the boundaries of science. They're both not good people. Due to the highly secretive nature of their jobs, as well as their eccentric personalities, I recommend not making any ripples, let alone waves, when working for them. I work for myself. Don't tell me what to do. Don't touch Willy. Good advice. But yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with the scientist who does awful things to cute wolf boys. Oh no, is that average fan of girls? Oh man. React in a way. How you doing, Elijah? I was about to say, go tell Morgan's stream I said happy birthday. And I'm sorry, I didn't know that our streams were going to start at the same time because of time zones, and that really upset me. But I watched Morgan's Infinity Train video, and it made me smile a lot. But yeah, I'm also wearing my Morgan Terry merch. I'm wearing my confetti shirt, which you can't see. If we reach our donation goal today, I'll stand up and show you my shirt. Welcome to my only shirts. That also sounds dirty, so that works. If someone's like, I'm starting an only shirts account. Yeah. I respect that. There you go. Ooh, are we... I wonder if we're cleaning this in preparation for the events of the game. Like, I want Avalanche to get out of here in a clean car, or am I doing this after, do you think? Where do I fit into the canon as the Final Fantasy VII power washer? Oh, geez, the bed of the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I'm not a fan of those texts telling me how to behave around certain people. I work for myself. You respect me. Won't lie, I thought maybe the interior of the truck bed was just painted an off black, greeny, grimy color, and we weren't gonna have to deal with that. Holler I hardly. There we go. There's some dirt. This is the life. Why do I have dreams? Why can't I just be happy doing this? Get that nasty shit off the thing. Here we go. There we go. No. Will that help me get into the little holes and cracks? I feel like being forceful is not always the answer. Am I right, gamers? Oh, hello. Can I finish clean? Oh, can we get this clean? That's the next pack I want for PowerWash Simulator, is getting to PowerWash the Bluey house.
Yes.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And like you find the, what was that really loud yappy bird toy when Bluey learns to focus when they're playing hide and seek? It's like a dancing parrot thing. Like you find that in the yard. Ugh. I can't wait until I have access to more episodes of Bluey. Chattermax, thank you. It makes me want to, and I think I did, like, repent to my grandma about all the noisy, stupid toys I had as a kid that everyone just kind of knew that they had to kind of put up with because I'm a sensitive child. And look where it got them. Now I'm just a sensitive man. There we go. There we go. Gotta follow the piss trails. Someone peed all over this truck, you can see. Oh, look, my stream got demonetized for saying piss.
Yeah, don't wash that off, just the dirt.
Yeah, they want to keep the piss on the truck. Thank you. Didn't you read my text, or did you say passive-aggressive things under your breath? Oh, this is heaven being a place on earth. Gotta go. Look at it clean. Alright, now let's... It's the clean you can see that's the best. Look at that. Look at that. We'll get the rim. We'll get the rim. Pro gamers get the rim. Everyone write that down. Put it in chat, write it down, whatever you need to remind you of this. That is my first speedrun strat to share with you all. Make sure to get the rim. Now onto the vehicle themselves. What do you think I'm doing? Are you giving me, like, a lesson? The motorcycle is Hardy Daytona, highly maneuverable and powered by our company's first V-Type. Oh, my... Yawn. Sexy blonde anime man gets on motorcycle, goes burr, big sword. That's all I need to know. And then my punchy waifu gets on too. Oh no, Tifa was in the truck, right? Why do I feel like I saw Tifa on the motorcycle with Cloud? Or is that just fan art in my mind? Okay, chat, I have one for you.
Bill mine fan art Pogue.
Pogers. My mental fan art is Pogue, thank you. I've got a question to stir up a little chat debate. Remember to be kind. Who is your Final Fantasy VII dream girl?
I have to say Roxas.
We'll do men next. Roxas? That's a teenage boy. He's about 15 in Kingdom Hearts. You want to redact that statement? Yeah. Don't step into the dojo. Your face.
How many Final Fantasy?
I'm asking chat. It's it's important to me. I'm interested. I'm a Tifa boy. I'll always be a Tifa boy. I think did I nail the truck? I think so. Sweet. Where's the... Hey. Good God, it just glows. What happened to you? That looks like concrete and bird poop. All right. There we go. This is the only game Tina might join. This is the game where the consequences have no actions. Look at that. I'm just doing a good thing. Because I feel like my Final Fantasy VII husband... Good God, that was... At least we got all the notches cleaned. I feel like... It might be the vampire guy, Vincent, or Barrett. The Shinra Hauler is a classic all-purpose vehicle. Oh my goodness. Stop. I'm not buying one. Stop pitching me Cutco knives. I'm power washing. Do you mind? Power wash simulator is a state of mind. I think I would go Barrett. He's like a good family man. You were thinking of Cloud?
Yeah.
Is Cloud your Final Fantasy go-to?
No, I don't know.
Oh, when you said Roxas, you said you thought I was like, that's why I was like sitting there trying to defend your ignorance on her. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what makes it special. That's what everyone loved about Kingdom Hearts 3 was all the Final Fantasy characters coming back in high definition and having a good time. Yes. Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy and Disney characters hanging out and finding friends. I like Cloud. I just feel like he's got a lot of stuff to work through. So he's like an honorary mention. Sid's too mean. You joke, but Sid in Final Fantasy VII is the I treated you like crap because like I'm going through stuff and I didn't want you to be nice to me because I don't deserve kindness, so I treated you like crap. And I'm like, eh. Hell yeah. Is that why I'm in your gaming videos, Elijah? Is for the thumbnails to sexualize me? To be fair, you're gonna get a video on Elijah's channel, not this one, but at some point in the future, where I'm a little raunchy in that. We all know I have a type. It's, you know, gothy, witchy aesthetic. Like Dangerous Hot Topic, you know? So I got those confused for a second. I'm like, yeah, I should be the sexy part of the thumbnail because, like, that's all I talk about. I got my videos confused. Elijah's also campaigning hard for me to watch Puss in Boots 1, so my opinion of Elijah will rest solely on how good Puss in Boots 1 is. Clean. Clean! Little droplets of pee. There you are. Get in there. Yeah, gotta get that filthy corporation dust off of you. Acid's mean. Do you ever meet? I don't think so. Red 13 is a no. Also, isn't Red 13 like 7? But like in dog years, that makes them 49 or whatever. This isn't helping if you don't have context. I'm sorry if you don't have context to what or who I'm talking about. There's just something really satisfying about cleaning the motorcycle that I stole in a PlayStation 1 video game when I was like 6 years old. I still hear your screams when it's quiet in my mind. That action has consequences. I'm sorry, Tina. That is the consequence of the action of meeting me. I'm glad I left an impact. Oh, you're welcome, Tina, but also I make that reference a lot, so no, it fits right in. Every action has consequences. It's been I need to find another decision-based, oh no, blame myself, cry, scream game. I want to play The Wolf Among Us, but the sequel got delayed again, I think. What am I missing off of you? Everything's looking good. Gotta deal with that 1%. And no, I'm not saying that is some sort of ironic fake metaphor to get you to watch my movie and ignore the fact that all it did was fund and fuel more of the 1%. Who said that? No, guys, it's satire. It's fun. Ryan Johnson really stuck it to Elon Musk when he put Teslas in his movie. You know what is a good movie? Marcel the Shell with shoes on. So I really wasn't prepared for how much that wounded me as a human being. Like, we need to... I'm going to start being like the parents who are like, Turning Red talks about periods. You need to be warning me properly. I need like there's a grandparent in this warning at all times. Which I got to call my grandma tomorrow. Tell her I saw something sad And then she's going to go threaten to beat somebody up. It's got to be, is it the truck? What did I miss on the truck? I'm perfect. Come here, 1%.
Something video of yours to watch.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm so loud and annoying. That sounds about right. I'm sorry, I'm so loud. I've tried making talkie videos to, like, make that kind of content for people, and then no one watches it. Boom. Okay. Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Ooh. I saw a dot. Where? It's the holler door frame. Oh, I think I got it. Here's where it briefly stops being stress-free, because then it's like, now it's time to find the children of the daughters you couldn't power wash. We are the daughters of Sauls you could not call.
I want that so badly on a mug.
Wait, there's something dirty? I was crouched. I looked up. What is dirty? The handle? That's like the first thing I did. Liar. What, is it dirty on the inside? There we go. Ooh. Oh, was it the other handle too? That'd be funny, yeah. What did I do wrong? There we go. All right, blaming self. Oh, this boy. Okay.
I just found it.
Okay, good. I still feel bad though. Yeah, I'm loud. It's fine. You do what you gotta do to get seen in this crazy, crazy world. I also appreciate the summary of the video being Will Wood was blasting and then Bill was concerned. That sounds about right. Is everything okay? Here we go. Bike skid plate. The hell's a skid plate? A plate for my skid? Skid plate. Tire. Anyone here know those car words? Skid plate.
Rotatey boy.
We got Sparky Pluggy. Ooh, skid plate. Found it. I don't need you. We got the go and the stop and the button to open the trunk.
You popped a hood. I don't know how.
I'm actually pretty good with cars. I just call this number on the back of this card that has my mom's name on it, and AAA shows up and then goes, "You're not that person," and I'm like, "No, but I need help," and they go, "Okay."
Driver in
What else we got? Holler bumper, hardly. Okay, the bumper and the bumper guard.
skid plate prevents motorcycle engine from skidding. Who knew?
Oh, I thought that's just what you ate skid off of, like at a fancy party. Oh, it's in the back. Oh, it's in the little crevasses. There we go. Hey, you never know what's going to do it for somebody, so you got to hit every nook and cranny. Okay, holler headlight. Did I not do the headlights the best? Am I broken?
I wanted a tire rotation. I said, don't they already kind of do that?
Tire rotation. Roof railing. Oh, just a little bit of filthy scum. Boom. Yeah, I complete every job. Ugh. Oh, here's the best part. Time to watch it just happen again. Look at him go. I look like a robber because I bought like an all black suit because there's like an achievement for purchasing new clothes. It just looks like I snuck in. Bye, Elijah. Enjoy eating. I'm going to clean a scorpion sentinel for $150. Scorpions need to be cleaned. That's just all I want to do today. I don't want to be stressed. I don't want to be scared. Oh, cool. This is like the first boss. That's exciting for me. Okay. Behold, the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. Then why can't I beat it with a level 1 Buster Sword? If it's so good. That's intro tutorial armor and weapons, bro. Your identity has already been stored in its database as non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot at and start scrubbing. Oh, I already started. I guess I'm glad I got the robot's consent. I should have been more concerned about that, but no, I was not threatened. This is a beginning game boss. Child's play. You don't need Knights of the Round to beat this boss, or Omni Slash, Ultima Weapon, nothing. I was not concerned. But I'm glad I have its consent to clean it. Ew, it moves! Oh, it is like chilling. That's cool.
Careful.
Oh, I turned on invulnerable mode.
Oh, got it. Smart.
You know. I really like to think that this is before the game starts and you're the person who like cleaned the robots before battle. Yeah, I got this like big government contract thing with like that huge ominous company skyscraper in the middle of the sectioned off cities that's definitely not divided by class. It's gonna be a big opportunity for us, you know. Like I'm renting equipment, hiring extra guys. I'm trying to remember what he says in Spider-Man: Homecoming. Like I got a bunch of guys for this and new trucks. And then they're like, we don't care. This might be a bad idea. This one? Oh, the angles are going to be a nightmare. I'm just going to go... I'm just going to have to do this foot by foot so I don't get overwhelmed. It's not as fun to see the slight grayish green come off of the slight gray and silver. I can't see the grime coming off, so I'm just imagining that it's working. That looks... There we go. I just want to see the impact it's having directly. I need to know I'm making a difference. There we go. Look at that. Look at all of that. Ooh, I'm getting ahead of myself, but that was nice to watch. Okay. Yeah, there's so many little crevices. I can't get to the fun big stuff because I'm gonna skip all the little things and then get frustrated at the end. Dude. I can't segment this in my mind. Oh, good. Where's the stool? Let's have the higher ground. Oh, how am I supposed to just jump? Yeah, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. The sentient robot has become emotionally attached to you. You are the only human that has showed me kindness. Yeah, I'm too far away for that. Okay. Wish there were more levels with more flat surfaces. Because right as I relax and I hit the little button, it's like, oh, there's a lot of crevices you missed, and then I get stressed. And I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Let's get Tifa. Oh, my love. Hey, if you're available, I have a job for you in the Sector 7 Undercity. Fuck yeah. Yes, ma'am. Can I just go do that now? Would that be rude? Tifa says she wants something from me, like I'm doing it. Whoa, what the? Lord? Is this necessary? I guess it is. If you're eager to know more about the Sentinel's myriad capabilities, its tail is for deadlier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's used for fighting. I gathered that. Jump on the cannon. Boop. Guys, I think I'm gonna ditch the robot cleaning and go see what Tifa wants me to do. You don't even know who I'm talking about. You're a fake gamer. You don't even know. You don't even know.
I don't.
Your face. I'm just trying to be supportive. Being supportive would be playing the games of the things I love. No, because you'll just get mad because it's too anime for you. Yes, can I talk to a manager? This is too anime for me. I know you do. Boop. Oh my god. There, doesn't that feel good to be all nice and clean? I don't like that it moves. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, stop it. Oh. Let's go that. Boop. Boop. No, stop moving. There was a second where my brain was like, make the noise, and without realizing I'm holding a giant. Stop. Stop it. Let me love you. Boop. And yay. Scanner I hardly. Let's get some of that. Keeps moving and then I lose track of everything. Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Oh, the antenna was its own thing. Oh, now I feel silly. I got excited. There it is. Booyah! Alright. Oh, stop wagging around like that. You think you're being cool when you disobey me in front of all of my friends? This is fantastic. Oh, man. That is dirt. Okay. So yeah, the thing, as fun as it is to do the cool video game nonsense, I'm like, is that part of the decal on it, or is that dirt? I'll just press the button just in case, but still, it's like, I know what a dirty, like, house or playground looks like, but sometimes I'm like, I can't tell if this is dirt or not, because there's no real thing to compare it to. The colors aren't very vibrant. Oop. Let's get you nice and out. Boop. Looks like he's got little robot armpits, and I'm cleaning them. PU. I don't want the other robots making fun of him, so we're just gonna give him a little clean, and then we'll have a talk about personal hygiene when you get to a certain age and your body starts changing and starts smelling, and it's not your fault. Figure out what kind of products are right for you. Do you want to risk it with something more natural? Or do you want to use chemicals that seal it in, but sometimes will give you peace of mind if your brain works like mine? Hi. Good God. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want to see the impact. That is glorious. There we go. Oh, man. This is it. This is the dream. This looks like ice cream. Or like that weird, like, frosting mixture from, like, the Willy Wonka movie. You know, like when everything stopped looking appetizing because it had to be, like, practical cream and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? There's something about, like, the colored globs of whipped cream topping looking thing that, like, that was when I was like, oh, never mind. I don't want to go there. You could have your gross child murdering candy factory. Huh?
Tasty.
Oh my God. Oh, the arm's moving with me on it. Can't help but feel like this made me farther away from the thing. Yeah. God, this is a mess. What do we do with you? We can get that. Yes, we can. Okay. The tail's gonna be like a beast of its own. All these ridges. Oh my God, there's still the whole... I didn't even get the legs done. Oh, I'm such a dingus. I'm not planning this out very well. But you think we would stop there? Of course not. Buddy, unless you are Tifa Lockhart telling me you have more jobs for me, like... Are you bored at work and you're just texting me? We also outfitted with a close-range EM field and a self-repair functionality with this bevy of features. It's nigh unstoppable. Nope. It's actually pretty easy to defeat it. Just use Braver and Big Shot and Beat Rush, and you're good to go. Little bolt. Get in there and clean. Oh my god, yeah, it's like it's in all those little crevices. Oh no. Oh dear. Let's take a step. What's the difference between a Q&A and an AMA? So I feel like you can ask anything, but I'm not obligated to answer you in a Q&A or an AMA. Or is... I mean, I feel like there's times where I watch like a Q&A thing recorded at a panel and it's like, here's a question about like your other project that finished years ago. You know, like Bryan Cranston's here to talk about Breaking Bad, and then I show up and go, what was Kung Fu Panda 3 like? Like, people go off topic at Q&As. Or is AMA kind of like almost like a truth or dare kind of thing where it's like, ooh, I can ask you anything. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe I don't watch good Q&As then, because I feel like there's always a moment of chaos, but I guess you're right. In an AMA, I wouldn't have the same response if someone's like, what's your favorite color? Like, maybe. I guess that helps a little bit. I was just curious. God, this is too many nooks and crannies for this to not be a little stressful and overwhelming. Is it a crime to be illiterate? Well, no, I guess it's not. But what? How do you explain all of these times you were caught gambling at sporting events? Is it a crime to gamble on sporting events? Yes. Oh. What is that? I just remember the, is it a crime to be illiterate? Well, no, I guess not. Is it a crime to bet on sporting events? Yes. Oh. Why? What's worse, painfully inconveniencing Jack Black or destroying the Muppets? Kidnapping Jack Black, Fozzie! Is The Simpsons? Oh, is it Krusty? Is it a crime to be illiterate? Yeah, it's when he's getting framed for shoplifting. Spoilers. For season 1 of a TV show that's older than all of us. That's not true. According to my analytics, there is a 0.7% of my viewers that are over the age of 75, which probably means you were lying so you could watch age-restricted videos on YouTube. Remember back in the day where it was like, hey, you're at least 18, right? And you're like, yep, born in 1900. And it went, okay. We're no longer liable for that. I feel like that's not how it works anymore. Just thought I'd check. Well, a villain, right? Because that's just what he does the first time. Yeah. Doesn't establish him as a, just establish him as this was a bad thing he did once. We wouldn't know if he would come back. No one believed that Cheers could be any more popular than it was then. And then Frasier happened, and everyone went, what the hell is Cheers? And now they're rebooting Cheers, and everyone's like, what about Frasier? Oh. Yep, the Frasier reboot became a Cheers side benching real fast. It's fine. Cam Winston went on to become the Nowhere King. He wins. We've received reports of gang activity in the Sector 5 Undercity, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. Okay, do you want me to go home for the day? He's telling me about current events? But yeah, that's pretty easy to believe that there is a early days of Simpsons quote jumbling around like a marble in my brain. Anyone see the new Mandalorian episode and feel like these 2 episodes should have just been episode 1? Not enough Pedro Pascal's face. I've been spoiled now. God, there's so much gunk everywhere. This is why you take good care of your things, everybody. Wash away the sin. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, I cleaned one of its little nails. I might actually like skip to the Tifa one because this isn't as fun as like a location with stuff, and it's so intricate, which I get that's part of the fun of the challenge. Holy crap! I'm 67% done. It feels like this is an impossible task. Every time I check the dirt, and it's just like in random nooks and crannies, I'm like, oh, I'll never leave. I'll never go home. Please, I have a family. I've got a little PowerWash Junior at home. Promised we'd played catch. You don't want the Mark 98 cannon looking all dirty. There we go. You just throw a sock? That's so rude. I'm streaming right now. I know everybody's throwing undergarments at their monitors right now, but we don't share that. Oh, the third Bill's streaming on his gaming channel. I'm picturing like someone takes like a package of underwear that like you just bought and just throws it, still wrapped in plastic. That's why you gotta bundle up for these streams. You never know what I might demand of you. Like, subscribe, donate, throw your underwear at the monitor. Keep you on your toes. Good God, look at that dirty butt. We have any questions for the Q&A or donations to read? Anyone watched one of my videos lately? How did I make it? Good question. With a camera in my sensitive, awful, awful brain. I just stood there and went, Joel's brother's always pissed me off in the video game, and now he's in the show. I want to talk about it because I think it's well done. And then someone went, "You're insulting the validity of having a family." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. You're just sensitive, and that's coming from me." What have I been? I've been trying to do something about the Oscars, but like it just genuinely, it's just either I've tried to do it twice now. Just make a little video about like the animated category, like animated feature category of the Oscars, and I don't know, maybe list some awards that you could also nominate them for because they're still movies, and best animated feature isn't a box that you could just throw an entire like medium of art into. And it just felt really negative, and like not fun negative. Like I didn't have like any fun jokes or silly things to say. I was just like, you know, animated movies have screenplays too, right? And editors. And no, just me. I'm like, who am I yelling at? So I don't know. I have to move on from that. I imagine Reeve fed you some feel-good tripe about his plans for the future, didn't he? No. He told me where the bathrooms were. He sees the world through rose-colored glasses, but what he doesn't realize is those lenses are coated with the blood of our adversaries. After all, our company began as a weapons manufacturer for a reason, ... Is he drunk at work and is like opening up to the independent contractor that's here to watch the robots? You think he's just lonely? I like the flavor text though, don't get me wrong. It's really cool to feel like the world of Final Fantasy VII is going on around me while I'm like, I should have gotten more rust soap for the metal parts. Holy crap. 83% clean my butt. Look at all that. What? That's so sweet. Like what? What are some... Move forward into the light. Oh, that one was fun. I'm glad that one helps. This is a stream. Fake fan. Even though the quality is shit, like the audio quality is so bad. I'm glad. Really? My Eddie Munson one? Nobody watches the ones like that. Those are like the ones I throw like the most effort into because it's like, it's all thinky, less feely. Like my emotions guide me in those, and that takes up a good amount of runtime. I worked so hard on that Eddie Munson one and was talking about a very important genre of music to me. But no, everyone would rather I react to it and go, whoa, Metallica. Because that was not my reaction. It was, this better not be the only song. And then it was. And I'm still a little angry. I won't lie. That's good. Yeah. Here comes Santa Slug. Here comes Santa Slug. Someday love will find you. Bring those dreams that bind you. God, that's... I really resent this feeling I have in my gut, and it doesn't matter if it's true or not, that, like, when they split up the last season, or the previous season of Stranger Things, I feel like they took the note of everyone really loving the Kate Bush song, rightfully so. It's a great song. I did a video about it. But I feel like it felt pandering to put that in the last episode of the season during that 4 or 5 week break. You know what I'm talking about? It felt like pandering. Like, it kind of pulled me out for a second, and I could hear Netflix go, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Because I feel like that wasn't supposed to be the final song of that episode. Maybe in the credits, it would have fit. You know, when they're standing on a hill, looking at the path ahead of them, that road, wishing you could swap places with somebody to help. That's where you put it. I feel like they moved it to the climax and it didn't fit, and they did it because, like, you know, the kids love this song. They put it on the Tic Tac. We gotta make it. We gotta change the edit, and I hate feeling that way. I can't prove if that's what they did or not, but I feel like that break in between the season gives them time to edit things around if they want to. Also, when he goes, "This is music," and he's holding, I think it's Number of the Beast. He's holding an Iron Maiden cassette, and he goes, "This is music," and it's like a great moment. It's a great joke, great gif. And then he plays Metallica. Kind of bummed me out a little bit. The song's still good. Watch my video about it if you want my full thoughts on it. Nothing against the song. Song good. I still think about that way too much because I'm like, this is... Stranger Things, I think, embodies that for a lot of people in a lot of ways, obviously. But, like, it's weird not keeping up with pop music as a teenager and, like, kind of being made fun of for that in a lot of ways. Listening to dad rock, essentially. And then now, because of Stranger Things, dad rock is cool, and everyone's like, "Yeah, Metallica," and I'm like, "Oh my god, Master of Puppets," and I'm like, "Yeah, remember when you would bully me about this in school? I'm glad you're sharing it on your Facebook wall, and I'm glad your life has changed," but I'm like, "Hey now, like, don't act like you always loved Metallica, or you could have secretly still loved Metallica and took it out on me to look cool." But it's just one of those, like, weird, like, yay for the kids, boo the people in my age group who bullied me about this. It's a very odd experience. I'm sure that's how, like my parents feel when they see, like, Dungeons and Dragons is like the new hotness, and, like, celebrating, 50 years of existence with the 10th annual everyone dresses up like they're in Dungeons and Dragons contest. Like, I'm sure that's trippy for them. But yeah, that's why I usually don't go on Facebook. But yeah, someone I knew from high school who gave me endless shit for listening to dad rock was like, oh my God, new season Stranger Things so good. And I'm like, that's the music that you bully me for. I told you it was good. It was like Guitar Hero. Do you remember that wave of people getting into like really specific songs from like 70s and 80s, and then you realize, oh, these are all songs that are on Guitar Hero?
Yes.
Like, oh, cool, you've got Strutter on your iPod. Do you have Detroit Rock City? No, what's that?
I just said Strutter in my
Did you really? Aw, man. I wish you would have too. That would have been super trippy. I still can't, right? It was Gene Simmons, right, who did that interview, and he was like, K-pop's ruining the youth. And I'm like, shut up, Night and Satan Service. Yeah, he was talking about BTS and K-pop and like feminine boys wearing makeup, and I'm like, and your skin is just naturally Satan Dalmatian black and white. You metal drag icon, sit down and shut up on your cruise ship show. It was so weird. Yup. Is it time that does it? Or do you just get mad because like even though you had huge success before the internet was ever a thing, your streams on app don't reflect modern numbers? Like someone saying like kids these days have it so good because they're not walking up both hills in the snow, and it's like, yeah, well, COVID. Like,
we had to get here. This is your new stuff.
yeah. That's like the antithesis of rock and roll. Like to sit there and be like the kids and their music. Like God damn, it bothers me a lot. Liking dad rock sucks, guys. Like, they'll break your heart. They'll hurt you. Or my personal favorite, you'll see people misinterpret their work for the rest of your life, and you'll just have to grow numb to it or just let it bother you. Bohemian Rhapsody is not about partying with your friends. I just need everyone to know that. And then my life's mission will be complete. And I can move on to the next leap. And hopefully that leap is the leap home. What is it? What's the point of rock and roll? Freddie? To get wasted? No! It's about sticking it to the man. Yes, there are people who put Bohemian Rhapsody on their like, oh my God, this is my party jam. This song makes me think of just me and my friends rocking out at a bar. And I'm like, guys, the joke in Wayne's World is that that's not what that song's about. I'm not here to tell you how or what is or isn't funny, but that's the joke, is that they're headbanging to a tragic song. That's why it makes it funny, haha. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If your friends make you feel like Bohemian Rhapsody, you may need to run. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that one like still gets to me. Right? It was Gene Simmons. It wasn't. Everyone in Kiss is still alive, right? They're just old and they're not putting paint on their faces anymore.
Yeah.
Or no, two of them will for the cruise ship show.
Well, they're also going on the
Final tour ever?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've moved past 4 men in makeup to a group of 7 with better makeup. Yeah, that still sits rent-free in my brain. It was the same thing when the drummer for Tool pulled a "Do you know who I am?" at the airport.
Oh.
And I'm like, Mister, I'll never be on iTunes because celebrity is like the antithesis of art and music. Pulling a "Do you know who I am?" at an airport. I'm like, God damn, man. Like, it's not I hold everyone to this standard, but like you set that standard and I believed in you. But yeah, Tool was my first, like, I feel like I found the underground of music and they have deep meanings. And when I figure it out, I'm going to act like I knew the whole time. Like, that was my shit in high school. That and anything from Buzz Ballads, because I don't know why, it's so fun. It's like watching reality TV, but it's listening to music, to listen to Buzz Ballads. Like, I know there's an actual genre for that, but most of the songs I like you can find from that Buzz Ballads infomercial. Excuse me. Oh, did I tell you the other, like, I saw people talking about a song that I love, like a dad rock song, and they got the meaning so, like, their personal meaning is so beyond the intent that, like, it bothered me, but I'm not gonna engage and take from someone, because what's the point? I told you, right? It was Hallowed Be Thy Name by Iron Maiden. It's like they compared it to like Christian hard rock or Christian metal, and it's about finding God. And I'm like, that is, you need to look at that again. That is the opposite of what. No. It's questioning existence and why. What's the point in praying to God if the world is in such a bad place? Why should I ask energy or kindness to be spared on me? Like, the world's so messed up, I don't want you to pray for me. And being baffled by the callousness of going through the motions of you're gonna be killed tomorrow, and we're just gonna move through the motions of hiding behind the prayer and last rites, the kind words in the final moments of your life as you're about to be like executed. Someone's like, yeah, it's a Christian song, and I'm like, it's really not, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one of those weird ones where like it's not so much like I need to feel like I'm right and someone's wrong. It's just a bafflement of like, how did you get to that interpretation? Like, as long as you're just good to yourself and others, I really don't care what you think unless you're going to try to argue your point as the correct one over mine. Because that's, I mean, obviously with like YouTube videos and stuff, that's going to happen a lot. But there's sometimes where I'm like, I don't even understand how you got to that thought. And that's what like kind of baffles me and kind of like lingers with me because I'm like, just how? Man, I don't know why. I've always found that stuff interesting. But I don't know how to articulate it in video form without making people more mad at me than they already are. I'm glad my school was adamant on teaching us critical thinking skills. Yeah, mine wasn't, but I know what you're trying to say. Oh, I need the big boy. Hi. Wow, I am strong. But I also think there's something to be said too about like your personal takeaway from something can definitely be different than authorial intent. But sometimes I feel like, especially online discussion, like seeing like comments or text or tweets or whatever, it's like it feels like you're giving it the oh, this is totally the ethereal intent and not my personal takeaway, because you can listen to Hallowed Be Thy Name or whatever and be like, I think it's about bunnies. It's like, okay, like whatever it means to you, man, but I don't think Iron Maiden, I don't think the intention was for you to think about bunnies. But that's cool. Like, you know, like those are two completely different thoughts, and I think they get muddied a lot. I think that goes both ways. Cause like, ooh. I think sometimes in certain cases it does a disservice to the message of the piece to say like Bohemian Rhapsody is just about partying with your friends. Especially when that message is still very important right now, even if the issues have manifested in different ways and is spread to more people. It's still about ignorance and hate and grappling with that in your final moments and being a living stigma.
Yeah, one of my English teachers, not motto, like, was as long as you can write a well-written argument with evidence.
Yeah, I'm saying like just general like internet. I would never ask someone to cite your works cited work source, but yeah, like I feel that. But yeah, it's just become it's always been a pet peeve of mine, but it's just the internet has not helped that at all. Or like people trying to argue with me what the definition of a villain and an antagonist is. Like they're different words for some reason. Or trying to argue a character is or isn't a villain or an antagonist. And I'm like, you're getting into how you personally feel and not the logistics of storytelling. And then I'm like, this isn't this isn't a conversation. It's fine. God, they move and that freaks me out. Okay, got it. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm gonna fall off the thing. But yeah, funny enough, my mom reminded me of this, because we were talking about my school stuff. One of my English classes, we had to like bring in a song that we like, and then use it as like a paper for why it's like why we like the song. And almost all my songs were rejected, and I think one of them was "Hallowed Be Thy Name." I listen to what's known as the devil's music. Cut to 2023, and I'm listening to Ghost going, oh man, this is the devil's music. What charity was it that they did the Enter Sandman cover for? I've just gotten complacent and just started typing in Ghost Enter Sandman cover. But it was for a charity, right? Yeah. Anyway, Ghost is cool. I wish more people watched that video because, oh, that was such a great day to sit there and just be like, oh, there's people still out there making the music that, like, made me fall in love with music. Speaking of, it's not content I can upload to YouTube, but that has been a way that I've been in my downtime trying to like just practice like different settings and stuff in Final Cut and like finagle with editing things when I don't have an idea for a video. I made a Ghost Owl House AMV. Essentially, I'm very proud of it, and I can never upload it anywhere. A Runatique?
And it's an organization that organizes summer camps for transgender.
Yeah.
Accessibility to summer camps and stuff.
Yeah, a comfortable camp. Because yeah, I'm every time I hear it's a camp for trans youth, I'm like lanyards and songs around the campfire, or like it's comfortable camp. I don't think you can upload it on Tumblr. Because like every app is trying to get you to monetize. I took a snippet of one of the ones I'd done a while ago. When it was like a trend for a while where people were like, replace the intro music to Owl House or Amphibia or Avatar or whatever, and like see if it fits. And I did Quiet Riot's Bang Your Head for the Owl House intro months ago, and I got a message that like, this was copyright claimed and you can't monetize someone else's. I'm like, I'm not monetized on Twitter. What's happening here, sir? It was like it was like a copyright takedown of a post that was the only post. It was like months old. And it was like, I'm not monetizing anything here. Why am I held to these rules? Who's making money when I tweet? But we now know that name and that face. Hey, oh my God, Fountain Poison, thank you for the 20. Happy belated birthday. Also, yay for more power washing. Yay, thank you. I really appreciate the birthday wishes can literally happen year round. I appreciate that. And thank you for the donation. That helps pay for games and bills and food and stuff. So thank you. Because we got a big one coming up at the end of the month. It's the Resident Evil 4 remake. But how are you, Fountain Poison? I see you in the comments sometimes. I don't think I've seen you in the chat in a while. Or if I have, I totally forgot. I'm sorry. But I hope you're good. And thank you. That really does help a lot. There it is. Come on. No, get it. But no, I hope you're good, Fountain Poison. Sorry, I just like went into the zone because I'm like, there's like little specks of piss dust everywhere. This is brought to you by Chalk Zone. Rudy's got the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. I also had a theory today that I'm like, should I be making more like videos about things that I don't like? Because I feel like when I talk about like well-written characters that I don't like, people think I hate the show or the thing I'm talking about. So I'm like, do I need to do the, ooh, like, here's the stuff I don't like, so it's very clear to everybody when I make a video where I'm angry? Because usually when I just don't like something, I just don't want to make a video out of it unless it's like, you know, I'm already making videos about topic or show. And then here's the thing that I was like, eh. But like, I don't hate watch things in the hopes of getting those views, which I feel like is to my detriment because there have been a couple of hate watchable things that have dropped in early 2023. Could have gotten those Scooby-Doo-less Scooby-Doo views, if you catch my drift. I'm enjoying the Resident Evil gameplay, even though zombies aren't really my thing. It's fun to watch other people play them. Just been working mostly. Cool, cool. Keep working at the work. Keep working the grind, I think is what I was trying to say. I'm glad you like them though. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to take a little break, because I'm like, I know how carried away I can get with horror. I know YouTube wants you to just do like one vibe forever, and that's it. That's not really my thing. I like switching things up, but yeah, I know I can get carried away with horror and stuff. Although, no promises on the remake, because I don't know, but I think by the time you get to like 3 and 4... well, especially 4, it's like, it's not zombies in 4, and it looks like they're keeping this in the remake, but it's like a mind control thing. It's like borderline like science magic kind of stuff, like mind control is how I would describe it more, and it's there's a little bit of like a zombie flavor to it, but I totally get that. And yeah, I know I get carried away with when I get into horror. That's like one of my favorite things. So when I'm like, ooh, a horror thing, like I'll just go super hard for it. I'm glad you're enjoying them though, and good for you for stepping out of the comfort zone, stepping out of the familiar. Because you said you're not a big zombie person, but still checked them out. I appreciate that. I think that's, you know, you never know. Sometimes you'll be surprised how much something has changed, or like, oh, this isn't HD enough to, it's not squishy enough or something. You know, whatever your whatever about zombies bumps up against your wants. Maybe it reads different in a certain medium, or you finally find that like zombie comedy that like makes fun of the thing you don't like about zombies, and it's like, haha, I like that though. You know, give things a chance, because that's literally what all y'all try to get me to do all the freaking time. But then no one wants to take a risk with me. Everyone wants to be safe. Like, oh, I know how this show ends. I'll watch Bill find out about it and scream. Where'd all the gunk go? Oh, is it under the little brackets? I thought I saw a bunch of dirt. Yes. Well, I got something. The fuck? Any hoozle. But no, that's understandable. That's also one of those things where, because I've been watching and playing scary stuff from like such a young age, sometimes I forget that some people like really don't like it. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, that's 28, 29 of my 30 something now, 31, 30 Halloweens. It's sit down, get scared, get fucked. So it's like, I wouldn't say it's like a personality trait at this point or defining factor about me, but like yeah, definitely a defining factor of like the media I was consuming growing up. Sometimes I forget not everyone likes scary.
I don't think I gave Resident Evil a fair chance before, so I think watching you is helping me appreciate them a little more.
I love that. I'm super happy to facilitate that. And I'm glad. Because, yeah, I think there's also something, and I think that's why scary games kind of go a little better online, is seeing other people in misery is always going to be more entertaining, but also I think it's just nicer. Because, like, yeah, it's still scary when a scary thing happens, but, like, you're also not, like, you get scared and then you're also not being asked by the game to perform a task, run away, and survive a thing, you know? I think there is a little bit of a relief to that, because I've definitely felt that. For me, it's more the technical end of it, but like Hollow Knight, I still stand by. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a game I want to watch someone who knows what they're doing play it, than me play it on a stream and have everybody yell at me that I'm simultaneously doing it wrong and asking the wrong questions. You know? But yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense with horror. Ooh, there was something. Oh, come on, I want to clean something for my girlfriend. Gotta go tell Tifa Lockhart that I love her. I'm debating doing, so they're on sale right now. I'm debating grabbing 5 and 6 just to complete the mainline story. Because someone asked that in one of the streams, and I'm like, maybe? Because I'm like, if people seem into the Resident Evil streams, because I'm like, I've never played 6, and I played 5 once, and I just remember all the controversy around it. That was like, to my memory, nonsense, but I don't remember it well enough. But, because people were being weird about Resident Evil 5 from, like, every possible angle. Like, I remember someone being in school was like, why do you play as a girl and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's Resident Evil, idiot. Because then there's also the people who got into Resident Evil from the movies, and it's like, well, this isn't pretty silly movie action. This is gritty and scary. And it's like, yeah, the movies don't really line up with the tone after, I think, the first one, maybe I'd say the first one, because I think, is it the second one where she gets, like, it basically becomes the Matrix with zombies? I'm trying to remember. I think it is. I think the second one is when the main character is, like, running down a skyscraper to, like, chase Nemesis or something. Those movies are so silly. Oh, the list isn't going to help me. I don't know what fan belts? Yeah, that's not going to help. I've never seen a giant robot in real life before, let alone dismantled one and learned what all the parts were called. Ooh, I got a barrel vent, so it's exciting. How? Oh, do I have to get on top of it? Is that why I can't see it? I'll bet you that's why I can't see it. Is it there? There's something wrong with this hand. Right? I guess I can just get the step ladder. Huh. Something that had a bad reputation, and I'm like, this isn't that bad.
Or maybe not something that like you would think.
Like I meant like quality wise. Like it's not a critically acclaimed thing, and I walked into it going, I heard this isn't good, and then I left going, that wasn't bad. Like that?
Maybe, but I took it more as like not preferred by you personally. Like you like being surprised by what something was.
Now I'm more confused. Something that I didn't like that is liked, something that I thought I wasn't gonna like that I ended up liking.
Yeah.
Something I didn't think I was gonna like that I ended up liking.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an asshole, but like lately I feel like I could spot the mood a mile away on a project and then can only be pleasantly surprised. Like the last couple things I've seen that I didn't like, I kind of had the idea going in. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to like this, but I want to see. trying to think of something where like that wasn't the case. Because like there have been times where like I figured something would be good or not bad and walk away going, wow. But something that I thought was going to be bad and then I walked away going, that was really good. I guess I had my doubts about Moon Girl a little bit because of the general vibe of, oh, character meet and greets and Funko Pops before the show even comes out, and then the somebody who I think used to work on it or was associated with it in some way was like, why aren't there any YouTube videos about this show? This is messed up. And it's like, the show hasn't come out yet. And now I'm like, I did a video and no one clicked on it. So please. And Disney still won't give it a steady, like obtainable, like not obtainable, retentive, like upload schedule. So it's still a mess to keep up with. But I didn't think it was gonna like be crazy good. But there was a part of me that's like, is the marketing can't be indicative of it already being great. The marketing is here because it's a Marvel property. So it was like, I think outside of the show, it just had a lot working against it, where it's like someone was trying to like set 2 trap cards face down of like, it's suspicious that animation YouTube isn't talking about Moon Girl. And I'm like, give me a screener and I'll watch it right now.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta wait until it comes out, like all the other normies. Why are you mouthing off right now? Like, that put me in a bad mood. And I'm like, I'm not gonna hold the show against that. And then same with like the Funko Pop things. And I talked about it a little bit in the video too, because I'm like, I also started seeing a lot of like Owl House versus Moon Girl, and I'm like, no. That's not how this works. I don't know what the solution is anymore, because it's confusing trying to learn how to be a consumer in the modern world of any studio, but especially Disney and Disney animation. I'm like, I don't understand what a good consumer is anymore when it comes to animation and such. But yeah, I feel like that was the more recent time where I feel like it had something working against it, but I feel like that was more external. And then I'm like, I hope it's good, but yeah, I was starting to wonder. I'm like, was the marketing overcompensating, and then someone working on it running a mouth a little bit, I'll say, because there's valid reasons to feel like it's not gonna go well, like just insecure in general, or whatever. But I'm like, are things that shaky with it? Is it actually bad? But I feel like it was just mostly having to kind of shut out the external forces, because I'm like, same reason why if like there's a video idea that I'm kind of floating around in my brain and like I can't shake something external with it, or like someone or a bunch of people sometimes are like really aggressive and shitty with like comments or emails to the business email, which you shouldn't be doing, DMs or social media or whatever, like angry, you better do this video about this thing or else kind of stuff. I'm like, well, now you've just guaranteed that I'm never going to be able to enjoy this, because all I'll think is it really so good that you're going to literally threaten somebody? Even if it is good, like nothing on this planet is so good that you should threaten somebody and make them feel like unsafe. Even things I love. The Owl House is not so good that it justifies threatening somebody.
Yeah.
So it's like, this already won't be a good time, and I don't want to feel like I'm giving in to someone who's going to operate that way. And when it's so loud, it's not, oh, if a single person says something weird, I'm out. It's like when it's a lot, or it's too much for me to be able to like shake it off, because then also everyone else who doesn't do those things will have to sit there like, Bill seems really angry, and it's very weird. So sometimes you just have to move on from a topic. in that regard. And I almost got to that place with Moon Girl. But it was never, Moon Girl stuff was never directly sent my way. And even then, I just looked at it, saw that the person mouthing off online was like someone who worked on the show. And I'm like, invite me to the premiere, get me a review code, fucking share my previous videos and like and subscribe and engage in my content. Help me algorithmically boost. Give me an opportunity to watch it sooner. And I'll fucking do it right now. Like, the show wasn't even out yet. It just blew my mind. And I'm like, if this was some sort of like reverse psychology like marketing, it fucking worked. Cause like sometimes I wonder, I'm like, was I successfully like negged into watching Moon Girl from that tweet? But I'm like, nah, I was gonna watch it anyway. Because I was on the fence until one of the showrunners was like, yeah, it's going to be linear, but not until like a couple of episodes in. And I'm like, oh, well, I like linear. And apparently that's like a dying concept on at least Disney Channel. I like to think linear will just move to Disney Plus content, you know? Because, I hate to admit it, but I think full season 3 of The Owl House, but on Disney Plus, I think was probably the smartest way to go. If you were to ask like me what would be done differently within a realm of reason. Like, I can't just say everybody who is mean get fucked. Like, that's not an answer to the question, even though that is my answer to the question. But like, what's the feasible solution to the problem? And it'd be, I think they should have put season 3, like, let it be a full season, but put it on the claws. Put it on Disney Plus. Yeah, it is this. I have like soaked this thing. Where? I'm assuming it's that one. Oh, no. Are they both gross? Am I broken? Give me that ladder. Boop? Oh, come on. Come on. Piss, 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 piss. No, because there's a little bit. God, these last couple are not fun. Oh, I forgot you can move it, but I don't think that's really gonna help me here. Like, I am in your business. There we go. Claw wrist, fan belt, and then a cannon. Is the claw wrist this one? I wish it would say left or right. And then I don't know what the hell, where the fan belt would be. Because, you know, it's a freaking robot. And then the cannon barrel. Here's the cannon. Oh, God. Okay, I saw a little bit of... Okay, got that. Claw wrist. Where's the wrist? Where's the wrist? I can't find the wrist clitoris. The clitorist. Thank you, good night. Everyone should be donating after that. That's a $1 million joke. If this was like 2002 and my name was Dane Cook, I'd be selling out Madison Square Garden with the clitorist. Yeah. What was it? Oh, fuck. Where's the fan belt? Oh, shit. Where's the... Someone needs to know things and help me. Fan belt. Would it be under it? Fan belt. Like, I don't feel dumb for needing help here because this is a robot and not a car. Oh, come on.
I feel like it would be in the belly.
Well, isn't a fan belt usually like a motor thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's next to it on... Maybe that'll help. No, this is alphabetical. It's not by...
It's to keep your car's pants cool.
Where's the fan? Can you Google this for me?
Fan.
PowerWash simulator, Scorpion Sentinel fan belt. Wait, fan belt? Wait, fan belt. It's over here. Oh, fuck my ass. This little speck of dirt. Got it. I don't need help. Stop offering to help me. How dare you? Have a little, oh, show a little faith in me. We did it. And it just kind of happened. On the plus side, we get to go to 7th Heaven now.
That was only $150.
Yeah, I mean, the economy in Midgard is pretty rough right now.
Even still, they're underpaying you.
We've been having lots of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while, but last night took it to a whole other level. They stormed into 7th Heaven unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice over, and proceeded to spill it on every possible surface. I would have beat the snot out of every one of these thugs right then and there, but then we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter Marlene has been hanging out here a lot, so I want the place squeaky clean for her. I do it myself, but it's almost 0 hour on a job I've got in Sector 1, so I need the speed of a pro. She thinks I'm a professional. I'd really appreciate it if you could give the bar to be looking good as new. Guys, Tifa Lockhart needs me. This is what it's all been about. It's those kind of endings to these that don't feel satisfying. The beginning is always super great, and then it's like digging for that last little smudge. I hate it. Oh my God, what happened to my wife's restaurant? Bar. Hangout. Look at the difference that made. It's so upsetting to see the bar looking like this. Don't worry, baby, I got you. Do it for her. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget you're here forever. I know it's not the fanciest, but it's like home to us and our regulars. A place for people to get homemade food and escape the daily grind. I love her so much. She just cares about people. Run away with me. I think she might have been like my first like video game crush. Was Tifa Lockhart. I might have also. Oh my God. I was about to joke that I can't wait for that fan art to show up, but no one's. If anyone has been, they haven't been sharing it in ways that I can see it. And I'm like, does it ruin the fun to say like, guys, like I'm totally okay with fan art. Like, make the fan art. Should I just say nothing and be like, I don't know, and just like see if it happens? Because I also liked a lot of the Zelda like Ocarina of Time characters, like the official art that's in like the guidebook stuff. So I think Tifa Lockhart was my first like serious video game girl crush. Or just video game crush. Why does that... Oh, it's just the shine. It looks like there's like stained glass every time you blast it with water. But no, I used to we'd go to like used bookstores and stuff a lot as a kid, and sometimes we'd find either I'd get one sometimes as like a gift or something, like a new one like Ocarina of Time, but I got like the Final Fantasy VII like player's guide there, and my mom let me get it, and oh, I fell in love with her picture. Like all the characters are so cool looking, and almost everyone in Final Fantasy VII is hot. So it's like the attachment was real before I even started like playing the game, because I just thought it looked cool. Can we? Thank you. It must be spotless. This is the only way I know how to show my affection. Turns out, like, I start like RPing my PowerWash simulator character as like just a very flawed person who's doing this purely for in the hopes of like finding a connection with someone. This is how he shows. This is how he shows love. Power washing is not a love language. Oh my goodness. Now I have the frickin' Wailing Stone song stuck in my head. Everybody says she's looking good. Strata. Ba-ba-na-ba. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. In the dawn of time, there was an artist. What was it? Fuck, how does it go? How does it go? I hate doing this myself. In the dawn of time. Oh, come on. This is why School of Rock needs to always be on a free streaming service. Because we wanted to watch School of Rock the other day, and it's not streaming anywhere. I thought it was The Road, but I'm like, no, that's a Tenacious D song. Because the roadie. Yeah, it's basically Tenacious D. Yeah, you can tell in that movie that they weren't, their relationship was a little rocky at the time, because there's definitely a character that was going to be played by Kyle Gass and just wasn't. It's like the gym teacher or something. Yep. That's how you succeed if you want to be Tenacious D, is you better call Saul. Like, it happens once every couple of years. The internet really shows a lot of appreciation and admiration for School of Rock, and then just moves on. And I don't understand how the internet is capable of moving on. So yeah, that's God, if that rumor is true about when the Owl House finale drops, that's gonna be the weirdest week of my life. Because I also need, speaking of School of Rock, I also need to see him be Bowser, and that's just gonna be a very sensitive week for me already. But it's also gonna be one of those, I feel like I'm selling out because I'm seeing the Super Mario movie. Like, this is gonna be such a weird experience for me. Like, I would not be rushing out to see this movie if I didn't plan to make at least a little video about it. Oh my god, that's just piss on the radar. Sorry to everybody's eyes, that hurt mine. That's a Pat Benatar song. Piss on the radar. How we doing? Really bad. Okay. Gotta make Tifa Lockhart happy, cause she makes me happy every time she smiles. Doesn't even have to smile, she just exists and that makes me happy. Oh, this must be true. God, why did I do this to myself? Cause the legend of the rent was way hardcore. Ugh. Tenacious D might also have credit for a School of Rock song because he asked to, like, because he used something that they wrote together but didn't use. The Super Mario movie could be a hidden gem. Is that what you're saying, Robeson? It's already, like, let's say Chris Pratt isn't Mario and it's the still alive voice actor. Because when I saw everyone was upset about that, I'm like, well, guys, if he's dead, like, yeah, it's dumb that it's like an A-list boy doing it who's not an experienced voice actor, and then it's like, oh, Mario's still alive, and I'm like, oh yeah, this feels weird. Feels commercial and strange. Even without all that, the new, like, all the trailers, but this last one especially, it feels like they don't know if there's gonna be more, so they're just gonna do a bunch of stuff just in case. Because it's like Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Mario Galaxy, and then like classic stuff. Like Mario and Luigi discovering the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, it just seems like it's a lot of stuff in one movie. Like, it's cool to reference things like Mario Kart, like, oh man, look, you're Rainbow Road on a poster and in a trailer, and I'm like, cool. You guys feel like you're doing way too much stuff. Like, this looks like it's gonna be a mess. And I'm sitting here really hoping that this leads to a Luigi's Mansion revival and spin-off sequel thing. Because I'm ride or die Team Luigi. But yeah, it could be good. It's just, I don't know. It's just every once in a while, and like everything's manicured and manufactured, even the stuff like I like, right? Everything's manufactured. Everything's, you know, it goes through rooms and tables of like 50,000 people. Like, that's just how entertainment works, right? It just feels a little manufactured, but it's also, I think, until obviously fairly recently with, like, I think the biggest standouts being Arcane and The Last of Us, I think the concept of Mario movie or Mario show kind of frightens everyone at the likelihood of failure based on track record. So I think they are being very cookie cutter with it, which is a bummer because I feel like now is the time to be experimental, to try a bunch of stuff. What would it be like to do a Mario movie that's animated and Mario just straight up does the wah wahoo woohoo until the very end of the movie like it's the game? Like, I feel like this could have been an opportunity to really do that. And, like, here's the voice actor who's done it forever. Like, you could have gone certain routes or done certain things, and it feels a little safe and a little manicured. And I'd rather something not be great or excellent, but like felt like it took some sort of risk, than something just be all right, C minus. You can leave now. You know, memorable. I'd rather something be memorable. I'd rather have Dame Judi Dench's wrist coming through a unitard on a digital cat body. I'd rather have her wrist burned into my image with her wedding ring and all, and cat butthole cuts being demanded. I'd rather have that than just the playing it safe mediocrity of, oh yeah, we literally just filmed people in suits that kind of look like cats that are a little more intricate than the ones on stage, because if something rips, we can just stop camera, fix it in the moment, or fix it in post. Like, you know what I mean? Take a risk. And that was a tragedy. That was a tragedy. I hate cats. I had nothing to lose but time from cats. And I feel like if the concept was pitched now of making a Mario Brothers animated movie, I think it would be so different. You know? Grab. Just want it out of the way. That's really cool that the game can do that where the ladder's blocking me from cleaning everything, but that's also so frustrating. That's just me. Oh my god, I have to get the ceiling? How did the love of my life get all this gunk on the ceiling? Alright, she likes darts. Everybody write that down. Everyone start talking about what a good dart player I am. That's my in. But it just feels like a little safe. One of those real gamer girls you never hear about. Am I right, fellow gamers? Yeah, we're talking about real video games today, like PowerWash Simulator, not those fake gamer girl games like Animal Crossing. Oh shit, what's the other one? What's the other, like... She's a fake gamer girl if her favorite games are Animal Crossing and... Is it Stardew? It can't be Stardew. Real gamers play Stardew. It might be Yeah, Fountain Poison just said Stardew. Is it Stardew? Is that the shitty thing people say? Of the many privileges of my life, one of them is that I can just scoff at that and roll my eyes. Is it Stardew and Animal Crossing? Is it? I thought it was Animal Crossing and Kirby. Nah, Kirby's Elden Ring now after Forgotten Lands. That's a game. If someone said sky's the limit, pitch a video game and it'll just happen no matter what. If I can't like change like Kingdom Hearts to streamline it and give me the Kingdom Hearts trilogy I've wanted my whole childhood, Kirby Bloodborne. Kirby and the Forgotten Dreamer's Wake or whatever it's called. Is it I thought you... Sorry, I interrupted you. You were about to say one. Like, fake gamer... Oh, you're a gamer girl? Let me guess. Your favorite game is Animal Crossing and blank. Stardew Valley? Yeah, I'm also like... A real gamer takes care of themselves and has comfort core games just in case. Yeah, I thought it was like Animal Crossing and Kirby, but yeah, I could see it being Stardew Valley, unfortunately. Or Life is Strange, maybe? Yeah. That was one I saw recently where it's like everyone when they get their significant other to play Smash and it's just Kirby, 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 Kirby. Yup. Yeah, I main as Link. I know. That makes me not like the other gamers. That actually might be true. I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's like dirt stuck. Little specks. Ooh, there we go. Is that what I'm trying to get? I don't know. What is my purpose? We tried to discover this. We tried creating the strongest Pokemon, and we succeeded. Mewtwo. Am I just a copy? Merely Mew's shadow? You were created to surpass Mew. Mew threesome. We skipped right from Mewtwo to the Mew 5G. We dreamt of creating the world's strongest Pokemon, and we succeeded. Is there any point in watching Pokemon movies past the third one. Because those are the only ones I've seen, is Pokemon the first movie, Pokemon the movie 2000, and then Pokemon the movie 3 with Daddy Entei, who will be acted in the live-action remake by Pedro Pascal. Is it Pokemon? Is that what I was thinking of? That's like the girl gamer. Is that what I was thinking of? Either way, it's a shitty thing to say, and I was trying to like mock it, and then I couldn't even cite the source because it's not even allowed to pay rent in my brain. You can have a cute team that's still powerful. You just gotta know what you're doing. It takes finessing to do that, is what I'm saying. I really admire that every time you play Pokemon, you just choose to be an Eevee trainer. Yes. Choice. I need that ladder.
I hope Tifa doesn't get mad about any water damage.
It's power washing, not the same. Read a book about power washing. No, I don't think it's the same thing. You ventilate, I think, or something after, right? I don't know. Plus, I think they were just tired of doing exteriors, so they're like, let's do some interiors. But no, she doesn't get mad. Not at me. I don't like how you say it somewhat sarcastically.
Is it being sarcastic?
Yeah, it had like a... There was like a gelatinous jiggle to you saying that. That's incredibly rude. What am I supposed to say to that? Like, how did it get on the ceiling? I would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't even have needed any materia. So true, Queen. Sit on my lap. Can you Google how old Tifa Lockhart is? She's got to be over age because she runs a bar. But can you just for my own sanity? 10. Rutrow. Tifa Lockhart. She's 20?
Yeah, Advent Children 22.
Okay. Closer. Huh? 23.
Yeah.
Awesome. Just wanted to make sure. Speaking of which, you know about materia and Mako, right? Mako's the lifeblood of our planet and every living thing on it. The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia. Teach that again to me, but slower. Maybe over coffee? Or I could make food at my PowerWash apartment. Oh my god. I've got tons of ladders. Either she thinks I'm stupid and she's explaining materia and magic to me over text, or she's trying to think of conversation and she's also anxious because of how intense our connection is. I disagree. I get what you're going for. I super disagree. That was like, I still think it's a pretty big uh, backstory thing, but like that was a pretty big twist for me as a kid. Takes off the mask like you're Samus. That's something I thought about doing too, but I need donations and people to watch my shit so we can raise some money for things. I've never played Metroid Prime, and now there's the remake for the Switch. That might be fun. Do that one day. If Barrett didn't lose his arm in a traumatic way, I'd agree that that'd be really funny. In the end of time. Oh, just must be true. Legend of the rent was way hardcore. This is weird. Because, right, isn't one of these pinballs the secret entrance to the underground headquarters thing? Right? It's the pinball machine. Or was it the jukebox? Boop. Yay. That's all you really need is a clean jukebox. Well, when you put it that way, no, Barrett, you could just sit at the bar and have an Arnold Palmer, pal. Don't call it an Arnold Palmer. He's missing a hand in a dramatic way. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know that it was named after a guy. I always thought Palm, like Palmer, like the hand. Because it's like palm it, like you palm the drink. Did I not? Oh, it's still a filthy, filthy stool. Can't let my wife of the future sit on such a garbage stool. There we go. Not that it matters anyway. When we get married, I'll be buying her new bar stools from IKEA. It's important that we pick out our new furniture together. I don't even. when it's wet, it looks like plastic shiny. Like this is the ones that like kids are allowed to sit on and eat off of. And then when it dries, it almost looks suede. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Yes. Just get to adore you. Sick. Chat, what's anime? Tell you when you're older, Bill. Is this an anime? It almost looks like, I guess it kind of is because it's like the water pressure bouncing. I'm like, it almost looks like I'm steam cleaning. Oh, good. We didn't get any dirt under the table. She just cleaned that part of it before I got here because she didn't want me to hurt myself. It's kind of getting both. There we go. Of the rent was way past due. Boop. Shoot. That's steamer. Yeah, but you said a steamer, but for very wrinkled clothes. I'm like, I think that's just. Oh, you want a Steam simulator? That sounds like the platform for downloading games for your PC. Like, I want a Steam simulator that simulates buying things on Steam. You unlocked a profile picture. Did I just jump? What happened there? Ah, this must be true. Come on, let me get the last little stool, boy. Where's the rest of your dirt? Side of the ring, I guess, a little. Huh? Oh, and on the top. There we go. I'm silly. Let's do a little off the top, and fade to the sides, just like Mama used to make the spaghetti. telling you, when this is done, I'm ordering myself a fuzzy navel. And a fuzzy navel for all my new friends. Shrek 3 is not good. Which one is the one everyone tries defending to me? Is it 4? I haven't seen 4. Or if I have, I don't remember. You think that's equally as bad as 3? I have not been mindful of my progress on the floor. Now there's like splotches of dirt around this table. It's embarrassing. Down. Oh my god, it's because of the ceiling too. I'm like, it's only 30% cleaned. I feel like I've been doing this for an eternity. Ooh, the Buster Sword is here. What a cool little treat. Okay, anyway. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so let's... Okay, I'm going to start here and just attack this top area and the ceiling, and then we'll progress. Ooh, what a feeling when you're washing up the ceiling. Ooh, what a feeling. Yeah. Just fart. I was gonna say that was well timed and rude. Fart whenever you need a fart, but it's felt mean. Felt negative. I wish I could move. Oh, this table is pure filth. Is that her hand? That might be... No, I mean, it could be. That's fine. Ooh, it looks like a cookie. Me. That's so satisfying to watch the little chrome, like, kind of wet, glisten, shine, reflect. You know what I mean. Bloop. 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 You will. Wah, wah, wah. There's a hole in the world. People are filled with shit in the middle of the world inhabited. Bam, 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 but not for... Isn't that on Broadway right damn now? Oh, is it off? Well, it's... Nuh-uh. The man is dead. Sweeney Todd goes on Broadway. It's the least you could do. After the movie decimated that musical and turned a very good character into a very big creep. For no reason other than Tim Burton might not understand non-creepy relationships of that dynamic in that era, because that's all he does in his movies. For the ones I've seen. I haven't seen them. That was very rude of me. I'm talking out of spite. I'm not myself when I'm hungry. We have the Sweeney Todd movie. I enjoyed it until I finally saw the show and went, I'm sorry, what? It is on Broadway? Good. Well, at least the wealthy and elite can find out the truth. Pisses me off. The musical? Yep, yep. No, get it. No. I've got to jump on the table and dirty the table. I must drink. Well, what is it from Kim Possible? I must drink the blood of my enemy or something. Oh, the ladder. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to stay up here and get all that spraying done? There we go. Look at it. Look at it. What is it? I'm ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm here. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god. Do I really have to... we can do that later when I forget about it. Pretty women, fascinating, sipping coffee, dancing. God, now it's just all gonna be my fucking head. Musicals are the devil's plays. Listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. Talk to me about it over coffee sometime. I mean, oh gosh, I don't know. You might have to walk it through with me really slowly at my place. The Mako energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. Aw, man, point she's going to convert me to a cause. I just know it. Plus, the whole reason they provide it is to control the populace. Hey, honey, let's not leave a trail on our text messaging, huh? How about we talk about this in person? If we allow them to keep harvesting, we're assuring the plan's destruction. Are they trying to... is everyone... We got Shinra trying to recruit me earlier. And now Tifa... Like, does everyone need a power washer this badly? Someone has to do something about this, and Avalanche has decided that someone is us. Oh no, she's gonna have me recruited. Is she testing our relationship? Like, that's kind of messed up. And also kind of hot. No, it's messed up. Should really check out this pinball machine, make sure I cleaned it enough, Tifa. Some would say it's clean enough to be eaten on. That's it. I shot my shot, guys. Let's see it. Let's see how she responds to the text. She wants me in on her political agenda, and I want to be in on her. We'll just see how it goes. It's Tifa Lockhart, okay? Oh, fuck. What is it? Dilly Dally Shilly Shally? That's in, Advent Children. Right? Is that what it was? I don't think I've ever legitimately seen that movie. I think I only watched it when a buddy of mine handed me, like, a fucking burned bootleg DVD. Can you stream it, I wonder? Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. The movie sequel that kind of really answered nothing, but it was still super cool and introduced a lot of interesting consequences and side effects from the game storyline. Can you really? That sounds like such a great time. did you have to pay for it, or was this right around the time where Blockbuster was like, there's no address to return it to or pay for it at? It was at Blockbuster? That's pretty big. I just remember watching the trailer all the time. That and there was the anime. I wouldn't call it a movie, but like I think it was like maybe a 50-minute like anime short, Last Order, where it was kind of more about Zack. But I remember watching the trailer for Advent Children, and the trailer announced the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Like it like wove together. Like he didn't break up the words, and I always found that really tantalizing. Advent Children. Like that. What you don't see in me. Yeah, funny how it go with life. Ain't that the way love's supposed to be? Oh, can't I? No, wrong button. Yeah, can I change this? Improves the range while still being able to be used quite close to surfaces. Improves the range but cannot be used. Improves the range but cannot be used when close to a surface. Well. This should help, I think. Forgot about the extensions and stuff. Is this making much of a difference, do you think? I mean, whose Blockbuster card was it? That's the real question. God. That's one of those things that I feel like it'd be easier than you'd think to explain to someone who doesn't know about the Blockbuster experience at this point. But it's like, looking back on it, it's like, this was a really silly system, and like it really showed that we didn't really consider the viability of, hey, if someone leaves my store with this movie, what's to stop them from replicating it somehow and then just bringing it back, and now they just own it? Like, it's so weird. I loved going to Blockbuster. Even now, like with video games, like you can't quite push me away from physical copies of games. Like, yeah, there's like a digital sale on a game or something, I'm saving money, that's different. I'm at home, whatever. I need something to do. But if I'm going to a store or something, like, oh yeah, I need a physical copy if I can help it, or like pre-ordering a game. Like, I could have done the digital pre-order for, like, say, Kingdom Hearts 3. I need it physically in my hands. I want to see the box art. I want to hold it. I don't know why, but there's just some things you can't take away from me. And I think that was when I was at my most, like, movie watching, even now, was just going to Blockbuster and seeing all the options. There was something about that, like, helped me pick one. Whereas, like, I can flip through a streaming service for like 2 hours and never find anything. Digital just doesn't do it for me like the physical. They'll call me the last of the true gunslingers and cowboys, but it's just how I'll be until I die. under. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's a my bad. That's an oops. Let's get the side boy first. Boo. Oh, hey, there's speaking of Barrett and his gun, there it is. You got green all over it, silly man. Shooting gummy bears and stuff again. Shooting Mountain Dew. Trying to think of green things. Huh? He went and grabbed a Shamrock Shake and went, oops. And then everyone went, haha. The rebellion is fun. Yay, crisp and clean. God, there's so much stuff. I haven't even gotten to the bar yet. Oh, no. Okay, swap. Oh, can I get the feel? Indoor voice, Bluey. Oh, can we get the feel? Boop, boop, boop. Tifa Lockhart and I are gonna get married once I'm done power washing this shit. Look at it. It's so satisfying when you can see it happening. The taste you can see. So nice. Remember when Rice Krispie cereal had a song for a while? Rice Krispie cereal that's singing in my head. Snap, crackle, pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Like a whole commercial where it was like was like a soft rock song. The fun won't stop, snap, crackle, pop. No? Oh man. I mean, we've also established that like I'm very susceptible to commercials. Oh man. Do 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 do. There's just something, I don't know. I'm starting to get in my head of like, oh, I haven't been talking enough in the stream. I suck. I'm trying to like work through that, but also maybe that is a little true. But I can zone out from this game so easily, and it's so nice. Oh, I made it to the bar. Kind of. I still have all that back there. Oh, crap. How long have we been doing this part? Because I'm like, what, halfway done? This is obviously going to be the last one for this stream. Oh, cool. Final Heaven. Like, yeah, that's cool. Gotta put in those little refs. That's her ultimate move. Well, her ultimate limit-breaking move will be when she says yes to spending the rest of her life with me. But I think in the game you find it through a piece of music in her room, but it might be the car, like a car in the town that she's from. I'm trying to remember. But either way, it's cool that it was there at all. I'm just like, was it always on a license plate, or was that just how they got it into the map? I don't remember. That machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine, Barrett. He wants me to tell you that he thinks you're cute. Cool. He's as big and hot-headed as a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold. He also cares about our planet more than anyone I know. He wants to know if you want to go with him to the homecoming dance. The Buster Sword belongs to my childhood friend, Cloud. Does it? Does it? Something tells me you're going to need a support system soon. He left to join Soldier when we were kids. Now he's out and helping us take on the company. Just as friends, though, right? Save the planet and all that junk. Right. Tifa, my beloved. Might not show it, but if you clean up his Buster Sword too, I'm sure it'd make his day. Oh, I'm gonna. Don't you worry. I wish Tifa had a bigger role in Kingdom Hearts than she's had so far. But I'm glad she's there at all. So I got confused for a second. I'm like, no, wait, that's Yuffie. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, I'm on the ladder. I'm like, am I Spider-Man? It's a puberty thing. God, every time I remind myself that the Spider-Verse sequel, part 1 of 2, is coming out this year, it doesn't feel real. Doesn't that just feel like an unenviable task? Like, good luck following up Spider-Verse, man. Can't wait to see you follow up Spider-Verse. Grab. And where's the dirt on the thing? Yep. Yay. And yay. God, how do you get? Yay. Right, there's like one more. It's one of these. Yeah, that. Where to go? Right? Isn't one of these not pure? Maybe I got it and I just didn't realize. So let's don't worry about me. Ooh, they serve pizza here? Man. Oh, cool. There's the, yeah, here's the secret door. That's funny. I think I said that earlier. I'm like, doesn't one of the pinball machines take you to the underground? To the resistance? That actually kind of helps. Can I go wider? Kinda. We'll go green. Oh, man. How we doing, everybody? How we feeling? Like and subscribe reminder. Donate if you can. We're giving back today. We're cleaning up for those who help clean up the planet. Oh, look at the light reflection. That's so satisfying. That's really cool. I just love it. It reminds me of like my obsession with like noir and detective films growing up. Oh, the floor is still not. I thought it was the stool wasn't done. I'm like, that stool looks pretty swell. That stool is clean. That stool is clean. Ooh, thing today. Oop. Speaking of accidentally doo-doo-doo-dooing the Metallica song 1, did you see that they just confirmed what's his name, Jay Barenthal, the Punisher in the Netflix series, is gonna be in the Daredevil Disney Plus thing? I'm like, how are you gonna do this and keep it in your wheelhouse of like that like mid PG 13-ish range? Huh? Is she not? Well, she got that God of War Ragnarok money now. Really? Like that's like confirmed, or just like there's nothing's been done about that yet? That's so strange. I guess Karen makes sense because of She-Hulk. Spoilers. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know. Ice Luge Karen Funko Pop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna clean your sword there, Buster. Get it? Any butt. Welcome to our hometown. No. 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 Clean. Clean. Food. Well, look at that. Now we can make cookies. Oh no, those are bar trays. I thought they were just like oven trays. Can make all sorts of sweets. Hold wholesome hands for hours. Why is the Buster sword not? Oh, because it's on the back. There we go. Oh my goodness. This was satisfying to take a peek over and see all that. Like I'm missing mostly the light fixtures, but like that's satisfying to look at. That's almost as satisfying as a job well done in real life and feeling real productivity. But damn, that felt really good to take a look over and go, wow, look how far we've come. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Gotta impress my new girlfriend, Tifa. Gotta impress her with my power wash, and I will wash my way into your heart. Oh, and then I'll give you a smooch. Oh, then I'll give you a smooch. That's when the whole band kicks in right there, and it's like, I don't know if I'm going for like weird jock jam or arena country, but whatever. Then I'll give you a smooch. Just you and me in this bar, girl. Knocking boots against the Buster's sword. Gonna give you a smooch. Give you a smooch. So I'm gonna give you a smooch. Oh my god, it is vibrant with filth back here. Oh my god, it's a TV. I thought it was like a bad window. Wow. I don't want to be in a relationship where I feel like someone needs me, but damn, you really needed a power washer. That was nice. I liked that. He would if she asked. There's no romantic history there. But I feel you. Welcome back into the murky waters of trying to navigate the story of Final Fantasy VII. We all thought that there was romance between Cloud and Tifa because we were controlling Cloud and wanted there to be romance between us and Tifa. God, but it's also been so long since I've played Final Fantasy VII. I could be remembering it wrong. No, it's so confusing. It's one of those things where when I'm playing it, I'm like, oh yeah, and it all starts clicking again. Or maybe like I'll forget part of one of the twists and go, oh yeah. Or oh shit. No, I don't remember that at all. But like being so distanced from it for a lengthy period of time, I'm like, I don't think, but I also don't remember which part was real and which parts were not. Who barfed, who does accounting? Embrace the dark. Or no, enrage the dark. Engage the light. Enrage. Agony and pain. This is our domain. Oh. I've gone back and forth about doing a little video about the ending of Agretzko. I don't know if I could handle throwing that video up and somebody being obtuse to it right now. I think with a little time, I think people will start to realize what the ending of that show was, because I just saw like so much negativity when that final season dropped a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, yeah, it didn't get very fan servicey towards the end, but the message is still the show at its core, and I'm sorry you weren't able to feel that right away. I hope you feel it later. Oh, that's like one of my favorite endings to a show. And that's speaking from someone who also wanted the fan service. Enrage the dark, embrace the light. Eggs and Chips. That's the name of our puppies. Yeah, we're not a kid couple. We're like a pet couple. I can't believe how amazing this place looks. You're not even finished. Oh, I will be. Dude, she's coming on to me, right? How does my PowerWash suit look? Is my helmet on nice? I knew I should have worn a nicer colored one than this. Like, this isn't going to really accentuate my features. If I need to help with final preparations for that job in Sector 1, so I've got to run, but I'll have Cloud come by the place to give the place a once-over when you're done. So I'm not going to get to see Tifa? I'm power washing the shit out of this child's drawing. Fucking... That's what I get for loving powerful women. They got shit to do, and they don't always have time for me, and that's fine. That's part of the risk I take when I fall in love. That's what you get for falling in love. Get a little and it's never enough. Uh, box, boxed jars. That took me a second. Boxed jars. I need to focus. Okay. I'll have Cloud stop by to give it a look over. No. Was it something I said? Why does she run? She texts me all day about political stuff and saving the planet. I'll sign your petition, whatever you want. Is it the end of the world, or do I blame myself? Oh my god, this is so much stuff. Okay, man. Whoa. What is this little crevasse? God damn it, I didn't think there was a whole corner back here. Yay. Cool. I was stood up by accident and I finished something. That's good. Oh my goodness. Spriker, Soda Star, Coffee Drink, Milk Coconut, Snack Enjoy, Special Day Drink. Are those items that you could actually look at in this part of the game, or they're just for fun? Like, it feels really specific. Oh my god, this is the kitchen. What did you make? Smoke? What what happened? It's like my mother-in-law's cooking, am I right, fellow gamers? Woo. Boop. Boo 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 boo. There we go. No shit. Oh crap. This became a project once you get in like too far. Suddenly I missed the ceiling. Oh goodness. No, don't make me do all this. It's so many little nooks and damn. Okay, well at least that's done. Good. There we go. There we go. See, it's not so hard when we work together with our friends. We gotta work it out. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I completely zoned out. How are we doing, everybody? God. I was little spectator. Just sitting there and I'm like, when's the last time I had like a good breakfast burrito? Wondering if I'll be able to get a video done over the weekend or something. Wonder if I'll ever be truly at peace. People will ever watch my videos again. I completely zoned out. It was really nice. I thought I was crouching, and I thought by pressing crouch I would stand up, but instead I just got smaller. It was very bizarre. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, No, please stream responsibly and like and subscribe and donate. Ring the bell. Leave a super thanks if you want to donate. You're watching this in the future. Thirdbill.com. New merch. Check out. Donate at thethirdbill.com or pick up merch there. I plugged. I covered everything. Liability, like, subscribe, donate, merch, thirdbill.com, super thanks, super chat. Yeah. I did it right. Did I do good by myself and others? Am I a good little YouTuber now? It's hard when like you get further back in the dark corner and I'm like I can't tell if I'm succeeding. It's just overwhelming. It's easier now. But like whatever before everything gets cleaned, you can't really tell when a surface changes. And I'm like, help. I'm just staring into the abyss spraying. Is it not hitting the tippy top, or am I just bad? It'll kind of hit it. There we go. There we go. Let us go, gamers. Let's go, gamers. Okay. I think I'm gonna start using the ladder for back here. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh no! Okay, yeah. Great. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of my solo. You okay? Was it? That sounded like such an innocent sneeze on this end. That felt like that sounded pleasant. You're just like, phew. I sneezed. Like that. I use the ladder. Ooh, that was bright. Why do we have like 7 different types of stools? When we go to IKEA together after we're married, uniform stools in the bar. No wife of mine is just making do with miscellany chairs. You feel me, gamers? That's the difference between a miss and a misses. Conformity in your seating. Mismatched chairs is a single person's game. Find yourself a man who will promise you chairs. Woo. Apparently there is a secret garden in all of us. And Lisa Simpson's guilty. Ooh, well. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, we still got some stuff to do. What was that? Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Oh, come on. You know what? Shout out to the patrons of this bar. There's no gum down here. I was very shocked. clean now because I tell you you're clean, see? Oh, I'm getting desperate. I'm scrounging. Oh my god, really? Okay. Yay. There we go. Anywho. Oh, here we go. I was like, the bar? It looks pretty good. Apparently it does not. When you want to find peace, get over yourself, we got shit to do. When you're looking to find inner peace and strength, shut the fuck up, we got shit to do. And hey, you'll find some strength along the way. Help me pick up this shit, we gotta clean all this stuff now. Community effort is what it's all about. Kerosene! You're getting paid in friendship. Now pick that shit up. Just picturing like all the Final Fantasy characters just like chipping in and helping me power wash. Oh, I will not be telling anyone that you helped me, so you actually don't get experience from... I guess practically you get an experience, yes, but you don't get to list it on anything. Oh my god, the pipe at the front. Yeah, I gave up on the ladder thing pretty early. And now we're back. I'm sorry, one little poopy, like, and it just cleaned the whole pipe? Okay, rock on. I won't question it. We got a good thing going. Why stare it in the face? Parentheses, I love a horse. Is right? Don't, or no, it's don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah. It's like, we got a good thing going and I won't stare it in the face. Parentheses, I love a horse. Nailed it. Yoink. I was gonna say, please let me be tall over here. I want to be tall. Yay. Yay. Alright, worry about you later. Okay. Boop. Now, we go. Doobie-doobie-doo, there we go. Boopie-doopie-doo. Okay. Hello. Driving all night, like on the wheel. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Eh, eh, eh. Okay. Yay. Rise. Oh, my butt's starting to hurt. No, not that. Run. Give me that. Okay. Okay. And boop. Boop. There we go. Look at all that. Grossy gross. Ugh, yuck. Right, everyone? Yuck. Elevator mechanism. What's happening? Oh, gross. Can we get this any closer to the weird shit? Yes, we can. Boop. Welcome to the weird shit. Follow me. Oh my god, what's left? I think in reality I would just call it here if it was anything but for Tifa Lockhart, but she's not even showing up. But I wanted to know that I did it perfectly, so. Last thing I need is Blondie Mick also into me. Making me look bad. Right? Who was it that... No, it was Barrett. She was talking me up to Barrett. What's up? Oh, Robeson, thank you for the 20. Stretch if you need to. Is that... You know what? That's fair. I'll stretch for $20. Welcome to my only stretch. What? Yeah. We need 2 donations and I'll do a stretch. Or should it be an amount? We won't do an amount limit. Number of donations and I'll do a stretch. That's going to be canon from now on. I'll even take the microphone with me. Oh, God. I think I even joked about this earlier. If we hit a certain threshold, I'll show everyone my shirt. It's Morgan Terry's confetti merch. Can you see it? Confetti.
It's so cute.
I like it a lot. And Morgan is nice to me. And Morgan's watching frickin' Infinity Train right now. I was wondering if I could make it go all the way up to me here so I could just stand. I guess I could. That just looks really weird, doesn't it?
I feel so tiny.
Let me help you there, little lady. Ugh. Thank you, Robeson, for the $20 donation, forcing me to stretch. Ugh. Is this weird? Like, hold on. Let me genuinely try to set this up. Like, if you don't have any fun things in the background, right? But if I kind of move that. I don't know. So now so if I face the monitor, like, yeah, the lighting's bad, but I can fix that. How weird is this?
I don't think it's weird as long as you weren't. The way it's lit is very ominous, but if you had your little light on.
Yeah, well, it's the way it's lit, and then I'm like, you can also just kind of see up my nose. Like, it's not a very encouraging or flattering angle. I need to get something taller for this. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, I won't lie, I think it would help my streams a lot if I could,
Stand
if
up.
I could stand at some point.
Bill on high.
Hear my prayer, read my chat in my need. Oh man. Ugh. I don't. It's got to be my posture or this shitty. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
It's got to be my posture or this like office chair, but like it's usually yeah it's about here 4 hours and like my kind of butt tailbone kind of area starts to just hurt a little bit and I kind of have to angle my body.
4 hours in a chair is just not good.
Yeah, well, tell that to the internet. Come on, guys, we need to get both my channels to at least double their current subscriber count and a lot more views, so I can get a standing desk. That actually, I've been wanting that a lot, but they're stupid expensive for no reason. Because I'm like, that would also help with filming if I like kind of made like the set a little taller with the posters. So sometimes like real ones would know like, oh cool, Bill's kind of standing right now because like it looks a little different. Because there's also some times where I'm like, I feel like sitting and talking doesn't give me the right kind of energy I want sometimes. And other times I'm like, I just finished screaming and crying. I'd really like to sit. So it just depends on the vibe. Sorry for the butt interruption. But thank you again, Robeson, for the 20. Because, like, I don't even think I need a standing desk. I just need I need a webcam because I'm still using my MacBook's built-in webcam. Because we need revenue to happen. But then if I do that, I want to have, like, the setup like this for when I'm sitting, and then if I need to stretch, I can just easily move it, ideally to the tripod for when I film or something, but, like, move it onto something else so I can stand for a little while. Because that was really nice just to, like, stand up. But that's also why, minus if I want to do something really big, like, streams usually go 4 or 5 hours maximum. Because I'm like, after a while, my body just hurty. Back bar cabinet light? Is that from? Yeah, back bar cabinet light. Back bar, this? Bar hanging light. Back bar cabinet light. Ceiling light. Well, the neon sign needed it anyway. Cabinet light. Oh, this? I guess, but I'm not. Nothing's popping up, but it needs a washing. There we go. Back bar cabinet light. What else do we need? Ceiling shaded lights. Front door vents. Neon signs. The microwave. What? The little back of the feet? Where? Oh, maybe on the back of the actual... Oh my god, this whole side. That's embarrassing. Well, found it. Yay. Okay, front door vent. And then one of the ceiling lights. Yeah, I'm assuming it's one of these awkward ones. No? Boop. Vent. Neon signs. Pots. Alright, we gotta wash everyone's pot. And neon signs. This one we got. Got that one. Neon sign. Is there a third one? It said 2 to 3, so yes, but where is the third one? Here's the weed. Microwave. Microwave Midgar pizza. Even in Midgar, it's still just Tostino's. Or no, what's the... Yeah, Tostino's is the one I'm thinking of. It's like the one where, like, the sausage pepperoni, it's like... It's almost like ground beef looking. And, like, the pepperonis are, like, cubed. There's a very specific type of... definitely the worst version for you microwave pizza that I just have an affinity for because that's the one my mom would pick up. When it's like, oh, it's a special occasion, parentheses, something went wrong. Here's a pizza. I think those are Tostinos. I have such a weird affinity for them. Tiled wall hanger, and then 3 wall lanterns. One. 2. Tiled wall hanger. The fucking what? And then another neon sign, which I still haven't found. Like, these two say they're clean. Oh, the pizza one? Yep. Yay. Tiled wall hanger. Hanger hardly. Yeah, that one felt dark. Wall. Tiled wall hanger. Wall hanger? No, this is framed picture, fake door, fake door. Tiled wall hanger. What? Really? Those 2 little hooks. Boop. Let's go, gamers. Pogers. Pogers, pogers. It's the name of my cleaning product that I'm rolling out.
Love that.
All right, let's see how it looked. Again, because of the black, like, jumpsuit, it looks like I broke in. That is kind of satisfying when it's sped up. It just looks like I just kind of... Oh, can I watch it again? Cloud. Hey, Tiva told me I have to make sure you did your job. Not bad. Done a lot of cleaning as a merc. You're the real deal. I see you washed my sword too. All right, we done with the small talk. Got more important things to do. Bye. Yay, I got to talk to Cloud kind of, but can I talk to Tifa? Anyway, there's something satisfying about just like seeing it just go in and in and in. Like I pushed it into the abyss. We did it. Anyway, Tifa said it looked amazing. And she also preached her cause at me. I forgot all about that. No, what's happening? Overview. Is that all of them? Is it only those 3? It's still cool. It's DLC. Oh, nope. There's one more, but we're not doing that today. It's been 4 hours, and this one's probably the biggest. I'll take a look at it real quick. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, I think this is the President Shinra office with the model of the city. And it's also like a puzzle for getting through the Shinra building. That's incredible. Is it just the... Whoa. Is it just the model? It can't be that hard to do. Is it that intricate, you think? It definitely wouldn't take me under 20 minutes. That doesn't look that bad. Yeah, that doesn't look crazy bad, but yeah, that would definitely take a while. So he just needs someone to like clean the model of the city in his office. That's really funny. Oh my god. What? This city's become is no longer what I hoped it would be. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do this in 20 minutes, do you? Probably not. Yeah. Better to end on a high note. But yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. We almost got through it all. The frickin'... I still think 3 is pretty good, especially when... Oh, no, actually, I think... Yeah, the 7th Heaven pays more, so that one's the biggest. Okay, so it's not as big, but it's bigger than the first 2. Robeson, holy crap. Thank you for another 20. Webcam stretch fund, question mark? Take care of yourselves, please, fellow gamers. Take care of yourself too, Robeson. Thank you for another 20. Thank you, Robeson, and thank you, Fountain Pen. Let me double check. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you for another 20, Robeson. Holy crap. That really helps out right now. That stuff always helps out. Where's the... Oh, they moved everything again, and it's awkward. Studio. Help, help, help. Boop, boop, boo. Yeah, because they keep changing this. Because, like, I wish it would just show me... There we go. Yeah, Fountain Poison, thank you for the 20. Robeson, thank you for the 2 20s. So I guess Robeson, thank you for the 40. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And yeah, thank you. If you can donate and you want to, please. That goes towards paying for games as well as bills, and setting aside money for equipment and stuff. That's how I've been able to um, keep even videos going. Honestly, when my microphone broke last summer, and I was like super out of commission for a minute, like that, the money I used to buy a new microphone was all donations because revenue has to go towards rent and bills and food, which it doesn't even cover that. Um, so it goes to fun stuff like games, but also equipment and things like that. And yes, jokes aside from Robeson about the webcam stretch fund, that is definitely something that is on the list is a more viable stream option, especially if I wanted to do bigger or more constant streams and stuff. So thank you for donating, and if you don't want to donate or you're unable to right now, no worries. You're already just helping out by hanging out. Make sure you're liking and leaving a comment of encouragement or maybe a game you want to see in the future. Sharing the links around, following me on social media, liking my posts when I post about content and streams. It always kind of sucks. I always lose, and it could be super unrelated, but I always lose like one follower, like maybe not every time I announce a stream or share a link, but like every other time, like I just go down a follower and it usually levels itself out within a couple of days or so. But I'm like, damn, like engage with the stuff. So you're always helping out by hanging out. Click some stuff, share some stuff, watch stuff. Those are all ways to contribute as well. But thank you again, Robeson, for the two $20 donations. And thank you, Fountain Pen, for the 20. That stuff really helps. I appreciate it. God, these are so nice to do. I appreciate. I hope these get more views. If not, I'll have to start thinking of other chill break, recalibrate brain streams in the future, because it was Stardew for a while, which I still really love playing, but like it seemed like interest kind of like petered out over time. But I could always try going back to Stardew, maybe. But like those were a great break for a while, and then this has been great. It doesn't seem to get a lot of love, so we'll see. But I really like doing this, and especially with the Final Fantasy VII DLC pack coming in. I was like, oh, cool, let's do that. Because yeah, I didn't even get the notification while we were streaming that my Resident Evil 4 demo downloaded, so it probably didn't. But maybe if we get a little time and energy and I can get back on track of videos, maybe we'll do a little Resident Evil 4 demo stream, a quick one. So another reason to like and subscribe and ring the bell. Check the community tabs because I'll be telling you when that happens. But we will be returning to Resident Evil 3 remake, leading up to the RE4 remake that's dropping at the end of the month. And then I don't know what I want to do or what to do really after that. I have ideas for sure. I have the Jack and Daxter trilogy, and I have a very strong desire to replay The Last of Us. But I only have the PS4 remaster. I don't have the PS5 thing, but that's coming to Steam. So maybe if that's deck verified, we could do the Steam remaster or just play The Last of Us, what I have, and instead get part 2 and like redo that once the show's done. That might be a cool way to revisit the story and kind of talk about the show and stuff along the way. I think that might be fun. Well, as much fun as you could have with The Last of Us. But those are some ideas I've had. I know I want to do a Breath of the Wild redo stream leading up to Breath of the Wild 2 in May. And yeah, I have a couple of and Metroid Prime, if people were interested in that. Maybe doing that because I've never played one of those. And yeah, just I've been doing my best to, while I'm staying on top of what video should I make. I'm also like, what's going on with games right now? Like I need to look for more stuff and everything. Oh, I also want to do a Death's Door umbrella run for that trophy. I really like Death's Door. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's like macabre and a little gothic undertones, but like pleasing visuals. It's not horrific. Um, so I have ideas. Um, but if other people have notions, let me know because it's also I like to see what other people are kind of vibing on. See if that clicks in my brain now or in the future. And then other times I just have to make sure it kind of fits within my gaming budget. Because I know when I was looking for a dating sim for Valentine's Day, a lot of people were like, "Oh, Arcade Spirits," and I'm like, "Oh yeah," or like a couple other games kept popping up, and I'm like, "All these games are like $25, like they're like full price." So, budget kind of factored into that a little bit, just to kind of supplement the lack of revenue lately. So every dollar counts. Every positive thought and comment counts and helps. But I've been having fun doing the Resident Evil remake marathon, and this was a nice little uh, palate cleanser. Yeah, palate cleanser. Thank you, Fountain Poison. Good way to word it. Before jumping back into that, and like I said, I like switching things up a little bit here and there because I know horror stuff isn't for everybody. Um, I do want to still, if we hit 5,000 subscribers here, I want to do um, Undertale again. It feels almost like that's not a incentive because a lot of people are just like, just don't do it. The game doesn't want you to do it, and I'm like, I want to see what happens. I think that game is interesting. I want to see the other ending, and I've been saving it for like a milestone celebration thing. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it after some point after hitting 5,000 because I'm like, I wonder how many people have heard me say that and been like, well, now I'm not subscribing or now I'm going to unsubscribe so you never do that. You know what I mean? So I'll do it at some point after 5,000. Um, I do, but it'd make Bill cry and nobody wants that. You saying the Undertale would make me cry? um, I don't know. We would have to see, but yeah, I maybe I don't know. Games, it's also it's not so much games. It's hard. It's like streams. It's hard because like it's such an adrenaline, um, like preserver. Like trying to balance the stream, the chat, the game, being in my head about playing the game because generally I'm playing it for the first or second time. Mostly these streams have been I just started picking it up when the stream started. Um, like I'm juggling so many things that sometimes like I'm kind of in like an emotional preserver kind of mode. Well, maybe. So I don't know. I've been told it's upsetting. I haven't told it's like you're screaming, but I don't pry because I don't want spoilers. Um, what was I saying? But yeah, I'm hoping we get things back on track and we can start looking at milestones and stuff soon. Um, feels like I've been stuck at the taller end of 4,000 on the gaming channel and the lower end of 159 on the main channel for a very long time, and I'm like, holy fuck. Like there was a part of me that's like, I liked to have thought by the time we hit my birthday I'd be like looking at 200K and maybe 10,000 subscribers on the gaming channel, and I'm like, damn, we've been kind of floating in this pocket for a while. There's a game I've been plugging for a while. Check your comments later. Okay. Be sure to also watch the thing when you when you leave a comment. I'm saying like when the stream is done, drop a comment. But yeah, that does help that it's a comment because that's a good place to find them. But yeah, it depends on price and Steam Deck compatibility or availability and things like that, and then also making sure that it's just an algorithmically or communally viable option, like feeling like people would watch that. Um, So yeah, I'll look at it. Um, if you have the interactive drama, Life is Strangey, Telltale The Walking Dead kind of stuff for suggestions, things with a complete story as well. I know a lot of things. Speaking of Telltale, got like dropped. Um, if you got some of those suggestions, let me know. I kind of want to do one of those again soon. I think those are fun. Um, but yeah, there you guys go. We'll be back doing more Resident Evil next week on Monday. I'm excited for that. I'm super excited for Resident Evil 4 remake. Whew, wait a long time for that. Whew. Feels like I've been waiting a long time for not like literally RE4 remake, but like I'm kind of seeing it as like the Resident Evil 4 sequel that I thought and hoped Resident Evil 5 was gonna be. That's kind of what I'm seeing it as in my mind so far. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Remember to click the things. Merch store, thethirdbill.com. New merch there. Donate. Super thanks. Next to my merch store link in the description, there's also a card there that'll send you to resources for social awareness and education, mental health and crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you don't need them, apologies. I'm very tired. Link in the description, just like always. I hope everyone's staying safe. I hope you're staying warm if it's cold out. I hope you're staying cool if it's warm out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Wear a mask if you go out. Be mindful of others. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.